All right, chat. Welcome everyone to the long-awaited, long overdue 12-hour stream. Hey guys, Dobby here. What if I just launched Okinawa instead of Die Rise by accident? Just ended already? Alright. What's going on, everybody? ZM Okinawa at 100 likes. No, I'll do like $100,000 and I'll go launch Okinawa. Because I'd have to pay off most of it to Boris to let me live. But my OBS audio mixers were being a little weird. So let me know if the music sounds a little weird. Cause like sounds loud or quiet compared to normal, I guess. But I don't know. Cause I have my Spotify volume on OBS set to the same volume level as desktop, but the desktop is producing louder music than Spotify. It's weird. I don't know. Ramiro, yeah, there's gonna be a super Easter egg. Is Die Rise almost out? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know what your definition of almost out's gonna be. I'll say it's probably not coming out before BO6. Our goal is the end of the year, but I mean, I'm not gonna make any. We don't want to make any promises. We don't want to do what's happened a lot of times in the mod tools community and say, hey, the map is coming out on this day or this month, and then it just doesn't. The giant in development, you got me. So you're not like other girls? Yeah. I'm worse. Hi, this is Nick B speaking. Yeah. I will say this. Oh. I will say this. When Die Rise Dev Update number 3 comes out on my channel, that that will not be released until we're working on like creating the trailer for Die Rise, the final trailer. And that final trailer is what will announce the official release date. So my dev update won't announce a release date, but you'll know that it's coming soon. Like, genuinely. Will you develop the Megaton? Sure. Nick B sold me Fent behind a Walmart in Florida. No! Well, LG, it's been real. Don't worry about this. Uh... Temple. I think. See, I think what happened is it's just not showing. Sorry, sorry. Oh man. I have the models. Toxic Cali, appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Dude, my organization of like everything is fucking awful. I have the models, I just don't have the animations anymore. Which is fine. The only new area is currently is PhD. You can get to the PhD floor. Dude, what? Jesus Christ. Awesome, Jason. All right, real talk though. I don't need that. Yeah, toxic. I've seen a lot of that from bug reports. I've not sure what's causing that, but I'll do my best to fix it. Capture Zella Torque real quick for the animation. Oh. All right, LG. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. Uh. Much appreciated, Purple. What up, Hybes? Bro has GeForce on desktop. I mean, I don't have anything else on my desktop. I thought I'd have something decently useful. I didn't want to just have the recycling bin. Oh yeah, forgot somebody asked that earlier. BO6 looks awesome. I can't wait. I want it to look like Windows 10, man. What up, Spaff? I'm gonna be honest. Dire-Eyes is probably not coming out before BO6. Our goal is to hopefully get it out before the end of the year, but obviously no guarantees. We're doing the same thing we've always done, prioritizing quality over speed and quantity. We're making sure the map is, looks as good and performs like well and whatever. As soon as there's a release date or a release date coming for Dire-Eyes, it'll be very well known. We will post it everywhere: YouTube, Twitter, Discord, everywhere. Yeah, I agree, Toxic. I wasn't always a fan. Appreciate the support. We should do that with your OnlyFans? Sorry, man. For sure, Jason. That's the idea. I have literally had personal experience in the Mob Tools community with announcing release dates early with when things are not ready. What was that? Ava tipped 115. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like a reward or something. I think that's 115. Well, everybody shout out for Ava. Yeah, I saw the Terminus trailer. Looks pretty cool. It's not about the animation. It's not about them like having so much time and not making an animation. Like they could very well reuse the BO4 and the BO3. Like they could use the BO3 animation. Those assets are not that out of date, you know? Oh. How's your day? It's going pretty well. I basically just woke up because I'm about to stream for 12 hours. Gobblegums are such a W, and the way that they're doing them is awesome. Can't play offline? Yeah, but your game saves. So it's like it's a good, there's a good and a bad. Oh, this is under the crafted slip gun. Yeah, I made a bunch of changes to some scripts the other night. And then I just, yeah. Yeah, sure thing, man. There's a toxic Diarize have all-around enhancement support. I think it currently works. I don't remember, but I think it currently works. I haven't talked to that mod developer before, but I'd love to collaborate with him to make sure that you know, it works. Oh yeah, but toxic there's a place in my Discord, in the Diarize dev like community Discord, where people can report bugs. Is that a real playlist, GoldTube, or did you? I feel like you like. Nah, that has to be photoshopped. But if that's real, then truly props to you for once. There's there's currently the only new playable space is the where PhD is. But I'll show this. Um but soon to be added into the beta will be the street level of Diarize, which is basically, well, so obviously Diarize is up in a skyscraper. This is basically saying, what if you were down on the ground on the street? This is very outdated because this is like 2 weeks ago. It's been very updated since then. It's out of blockout. He started detailing it, but yeah. I mean, is 5 ever going to be released? Yeah. Appreciate it, Bacchus. Okay, surely this lets me. How big is it? 25. Dude. Why do I even need this? I don't. Hi, this is Nick B speaking. Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead is not being developed by me or Zella. That is being developed by Cop for That, or Sean, the guy who made Mob of the Dead. He has his own Discord and Twitter and YouTube and all that. That's it's got the same setup going on. He currently has early access over on his Patreon. I believe it's actually fairly close to releasing. If I remember his last announcement correctly, he's like he's just got a like all the whole like map is scripted. All the features are in the map, and all that he's got to work on is detailing, making them finalizing some visuals on the map, making some effects look better, stuff like that. And then of course, if any new bugs pop up that people report, he'll get those fixed. I'd probably argue that that's closer to being done than Die Rise. 5, same thing, but Boris is less public about that. All the ladies after releasing Die Rise, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around bars, start telling people, "Hey, man, you know Die Rise Remastered that just came out?" They'll all be like, "No," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I that was me." TC Mike, unironically, I actually say my pleasure quite often, like at like my own work, and every time I do, my coworkers' reactions are it's always the same. It's always, "Oh, so you work at Chick-fil-A now?" There already is a cold tube Funko Pop, bro. Are you still cool with Lex? I mean, we're not working with him anymore on Die Rise, but I mean, we've reached out to him and, said our share of apologies for jumping the gun, like many others in the community did as well. Um, just to, clear the air with him, make sure that there's no hard feelings between us. So Yeah, I mean, like looking back, given what we know now about the situation, we do feel bad, but at the same time, like at the time that everything like was happening, he had been silent for a while, and a lot of really bad stuff, like things that looked really bad, came out on him about him, and things that we didn't like nothing like changed what we said. Like we didn't want to be associated with that kind of stuff. So we made the best call for what we had, what information we had available at the time. Luckily for him, he was able to clear his name. So congrats to him on that front. I really hope that nobody was praying that any of that stuff was true about him. I hope nobody stuff like that should, of course, never be true about anybody. But it's a rough world. But glad glad he came out strong. Yeah, it's still pretty bad, but I mean, he cleared his name of the pretty damning stuff. PR training from who? Boris? Dude, what is wrong with you? Right now, I'm not coding anything. I'm fixing some issue because I reorganized a bunch of files last week, but but I only did it in the code. I didn't actually move. Actually, I only reorganized the files. I didn't change the code to locate the files. So now I have to fix that real quick. But what I'm gonna be doing this stream is working on the main Easter eggs for Die Rise. There's no way. Yeah, the bank is still a feature. Um, yeah, me and Zella don't have any issues with Lex. We reach out to him, sent our, formal apology, just being like, hey, we jumped the gun like everybody else, wanted to clear the air. Sorry about that, pretty much. A little more in detail than that, but yeah, you get the idea. Just great. Just great. Cock. Hey guys, Zella here. Do you think he took it well? Like, what do you mean took it well? I think he handled it. In the end, I think he handled it the best he could. He came back with evidence to, quote unquote, clear his name. Goldtube, can you take a bullet well? Shugabud. Oh, yeah, that's why we never stream at the same time. I don't think it's going to be Transit Remastered. I doubt it. No, no worries, Ava. Finally, bro. Now I gotta boot up and make sure I didn't break anything. Okay. Alright. God damn it. Gee, oh my god. What a pain in my ass. Yeah, BO6 is not gonna have custom zombies. There's just no way. If BO6 has custom zombies, I will re-add the third Easter egg to Die Rise. That's how unconfident I am that it's gonna have custom zombies. But they have to announce it before the game comes out. And it will only be on our BO6 port of Die Rise, coming in 3026. There's not gonna be mod pools, man. How do you handle mental breakdowns of making Die Rise? I don't have mental breakdowns for making Die Rise. God damn it. Um, I hate to say it, but no. I don't think there's ever gonna be a new custom zombies, a new mod tools. I mean, nah, it's not in Activision's interest. Like, we barely got BO3 mod tools. We almost didn't. Hmm. It's definitely not these. So it could be this one. Yeah, I don't even know what we'd do if BO6 had mod tools. I mean, we've actually talked about it recently. We had like, I don't know, just like a fun conversation. We'd finish maps that currently exist, like we'd finish Die Rise for BO3 and we'd finish Clinic for BO3 since those are already started and heavily under development. But then future maps would just be made on future tools, like Transit and whatever else. I mean, yeah, Jureski, but they've had 4 years. So like people are like, "Oh, it's been 4 years. How could they not have mod tools, you know?" Gold tube. No. Oh my god. So Ava, let me just show something really quick. Just to make an example. Gold tube, I live in a shack in the woods. I don't know what kind of house you're talking about, buddy. So this is Die Rise, right? This right here, this big square, this is how much space the entire Die Rise map takes up. This is all of the space that we have to map. All of this entire, hold on. This entire grid. So like out here, we can't map. Okay, I guess we can. I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know, but basically this is all the space that we have, this whole grid. And this is how tiny Die Rise is. So you can make a map a massive map this big. That's Vevictus isn't that impressive of a feat because it's so big. Here's why here's why Vevictus is so big and doesn't push any kind of limits. If I go down here, this is a probe. This thing basically it's just a big box or a big shape that covers a room. This makes things reflect. If I go in this room versus this room, you can see just how much different they look lighting wise. These probes are what make lighting look nice. You're only allowed to have, I think, 255 probes, or like it's like 250. You can only have like around 250 probes in one sun volume. That is the limit that we have to abide by. That is why maps like Blood of the Dead would be very hard. Jesus Christ. I'm not preying on Vevictus' downfall. It's a cool map. But what I I just always find it interesting when people take Vevictus, which is it's only a big map in the sense that it has a big footprint. It's not like a big. There's not a lot of playable areas, like intricate areas. Like Blood of the Dead, for example, has a lot of rooms and small spaces that need probed. I don't know. You never know until you try it. Okay, I think I fixed those issues. Now I need to fix the HUD issues. I don't think anything in here is going to be a problem. Yeah, all the biggest maps are empty and flat. That's why they're big. Yeah, you can have multiple sun volumes, but the problem is moving between them. Because when you move between sun volume, when you're in one sun volume, the shadows of the other sun volume stuff are like non-existent. It's kind of weird. Or when you move between them, it like flickers. So it's kind of it's weird. Bibaboy had only made the spawn of Blood of the Dead. He hadn't gotten most of the map done. How's Okinawa coming along? It's pretty good. Making big progress. I'm expecting I'm gonna be off work next weekend, like Friday through Sunday, or sorry, Friday through Monday. So I'm gonna be getting a massive chunk of that done. Hopefully sending Boris a big update on next weekend. But we'll see. We'll see if I run into any issues with with doing some things. BO6 Terminus being called the biggest map in history, just because there's water. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. Like I'll we'll see what the map's looking like when it comes out. You know. I'm not sure. Rid Alexis. What do you do besides mapping? Modding? I mean, I have a job to make money to survive. Dolphin diving will not be in Die Rise. He's a fent dealer, bro. Shut up. Emox. I know Zella was telling me about a way that he found to get around that little multiple sun volume issue, where you like put a probe, you put like two probes in between, like intersecting or something. You have to ask him about it, but I mean, I don't know. It's such a rare situation where you'd ever actually need two sun volumes. I think these scripts are fine. About GSC and CSC. Actually, no, I think this needs changed. No, this needs changed. Honestly, I don't remember what update I'm on, so... Hybes turns 30? Well, that depends. How old is 5? Or Hybes, sorry. How old is Hybes? Underrated map recommendations, definitely Adlerstadt. And, still knocked. Those maps are goated. For real. Let me go see what the last update that Zella posted was. Patch notes. It was... Oh, it was 1.0. You're 27? Yeah, 5 is definitely not dropping before then. Yeah, I don't think omni movement would be possible. Just because I think the entire movement systems like that is like an engine thing. But I also am not sure. I'm not educated enough on stuff like that. Dude is gonna be midlife when Nuketown drops or when 5 drops. Omni movement is like when they announced the fish AI for COD Ghosts. Bro, for real. Like imagine being the engineer um who worked on the fish AI. Like that's on your resume. I worked on fish AI for Call of Duty Ghosts. Dude, I mean, like, props to the team who actually did that. Like, me as a little like programming nerd isn't that's pretty cool. But like, 5 years from being fertilizers, Jesus Christ. All right, man. You don't gotta quote me every time I say Jesus Christ. What do you want me to say? Can we get a Jesus Christ in the chat, please? Biting the cake in 4K. Yeah, why don't you release Yum City already then? Then come yap to me. Yeah, they're both 590, so I think I'm good. I think my HUD should be problem free now. Oh, I love this song. Dude, what are you yapping about? Expose the elites. Dude, what? Alright. Biting the spacebar in 4K? Is that a Zella reference? Oh, fuck off. Town Reimagine or Die Rise? I'm gonna have to go Die Rise. There's just so much more to do. Like, Town Reimagine's cool and all, but, like, there's not much to do. Plus, it's, you know, some of Zella's earliest work. It looks nice and all, but he's improved a lot. And these are some of Zella's words, though. It's always interesting to see. People are like, "Hey Zella, are you gonna reuse town assets when you make transit? And he's like, no. And they're like, but why, man? That map looks so great. Dude. Maybe. Z I hate to say it, but Okinawa is not called ZM_Okinawa. I'll let this show on screen for a second. I'll let you take a wild guess as to which one is Okinawa. If you get it right on the first try, I'll give you a congratulations. Nah, that's a good one, GoldTube. That's actually a really good one. I like that. Yeah, you can ignore that. That's gonna get deleted. Six HUD. ZM buried for sure. I'm in a VC with Boris. He says hi. Yeah, right. I highly doubt that Boris would ever speak, let alone speak to you. Scream subscribed. Hell yeah.
Mercy, mercy, Mr. Rustman. You are fresh out of kill tax.
Can you change one of the floating pieces of rubble to be a chicken McNugget? Go ask Zella. That's his problem. Why and when did y'all put arrows on the map? I don't know, man. Let me go show you. The gold tube speedrun? Okay, that fixes the HUD issues that I needed to fix. Oh shit, whatever. Alright. Mm-hmm. Dude, if I launched Okinawa, all of the bombs that Boris has, if I even hovered over Okinawa, every bomb that's secretly planted in my house would go off simultaneously. I don't think you can do that though. Because when you re-upload a map, all you have is the zone file, right? I don't know. I've never like done that, but I'm pretty sure you just take the zone file from your own, files and then just re-upload it. I didn't script the Neil challenges. I did the HUD for it. And I scripted the clowns, which are very outdated, and I will eventually I'm gonna redo them completely. Arrows, man. I will say these arrows are temporary. I just had Zella throw in arrows just to, give people an idea of where these things are.
Things are tight till payday. Misty's dead broke.
But let me just Let me go find another one that's a little cooler. I didn't know you put it right there. I don't know, Alexis. I don't know what Devron's yapping about Lua. I almost never check in there. That's weird. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Do you and Zelly split the money you get on Dire Eyes half and half, or each get their own? Gonna take a shit, BRB? Alright, be safe. Well, we each have our own Patreon pages. So we keep whatever our own money gets, you know, like whatever our own pages get. Like, and you know, Patreon takes like a fee as well for, you know, existing. But like, yeah, so like if you sub to Zella's Patreon, he gets that. If you sub to mine, I get that. We're not sending each other money for anything. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah. Die Rise. Yeah. Yep. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to go show off another one if I can find one. I think there's a couple down here. Band for band, who wins? I don't know. I meant here on stream. Oh, like, so if people donate, it just goes to whoever's streaming. Because, like, I'm streaming, so you're donating to support me. And same for Zella. Anybody who donates direct, like, to Zella through his donation link on Streamlabs, he gets that money. Check out my first dev update video for information on how we work together. But currently, we do not file share. The only thing that we do... So what Zella does when he makes a map is he does what's called block out first, which is basically this. He makes the entire map in the default texture, just getting all of the bare bones details and the shape of everything done first. Then he sent this to me so that I can... Well, then he actually did like the Bible doors and all the zones for the map and the zombie spawners. And then he sent this to me because then I could script everything and I can put things where they need to go. So that way, whenever I send him something, it's already in place. And then whenever I have to send him scripts, I just send him scripts. File sharing would be very annoying because, like, map assets are just very, they're pretty big files, man. Just put the scripts in the bag. Shield update next. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna do a shield. Yeah, I don't know, man. We've considered doing something like that, like getting like a server where we could share our VO3 root folder, so that we have all the same files. So that way we But no. Pretty much nah. We haven't gotten around to that, mainly because of die rise. Because we don't want to like mess anything up before die rise is out. Extra mystery box locations. All the extra box locations that we want in the map have already been added, which is 1. Secret server. Yeah. Nah. Yep. Yo, super chat, $20. Can we get some love in the chat for our boy Julian, the goat? Put the mic in the bag, bro. Paradise Blues is slowly being worked on, just like 5 and every other map. The BO2 mod will probably get started close to the end of Dire Eyes being released. That's the time period, Ace of Spades. Yeah, it's set in World War II era. Boris did not tweet a new 5 update, bro. Bruh. Oh, I forgot to look into that. But 30, damn. Much love. Hope whatever delayed this situation. Oh, the stream? Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Tell Zell I said what's up. I will do that. I mean, I was muted, but it's because I wasn't here. I was walking back and forth between my air round. Yep. Appreciate it, Jason. Okay. That is a great question. What was decided on this stream out of the 3 choices? I never actually looked at the results. It looks like the winner is main Easter eggs with 54% of the 59 votes. I rigged it with my 1 vote. My 1 vote would not have changed anything. We won by like a solid chunk of votes. Semtex? No. I literally I've had the Semtex like down like for like a year. I just have never put it in. What? Ace of Spades, what are you talking about? Dude. An entire pandemic passes and CIA Asylum is still not out? Here we have it, boys. The Diarize main Easter egg scripts. I think I'm gonna have an entire section for just the Easter eggs. Let me see what categories I have. That's all the main stuff. Let me do it like this so I can search that. Perks, equipment, effects, lure weapons, zombie models. I'll do it after scripts. Oh god. Ace of Spades are subscribed. Hell yeah. Boris might have lost it all in a house fire. Okay. What do you mean, like after the month is over? Would you still get Diarize? Yeah, you'll have access to the map until the map comes out. I mean, luckily, Josh, Diarize is a remaster, so most of my work is just already planned out for me. I just got to choose what to do next. A collapsed. That is last on the to-do list. All of the original stuff is coming first from the original map. He'd probably tell GoldTube because GoldTube would be the hooker. I mean GoldTube would be the one telling him. Yeah, Boris, your number one fan is yapping again. Yep. Ava Tyson, bro, what? Boris, what comes after June 18th? What up, Nick? Hi, this is Nick B speaking. You guys would really be surprised if I told you that Boris has been working on 5 this whole time. GoldTube, why is your number one response to anybody screenshotting what you say always, look at the letter spacing? Like, dude, you got caught in 8K, own up to it. Well, that covers client-side stuff. I'm gonna direct you, Ace of Spades, to this lovely video by Kunjora. Where he answers this question as well as Boris would like. Um, yep, this'll do.
For the future of custom zombies. And thankfully, these creators are letting me share it with you guys. So let's get started. A gorgeous cinematic experience coming from Boris here, a Division 9 bunker set in Okinawa during World War II. It's a blend of inspiration from Shinonuma, Zetsubo, Shang, and other maps like Apocalypse from the Cold War multiplayer. This is a much more ambitious project than previously attempted by this map creator and picks up where their last map, Adlerstadt, left off. It's going to feature a variety of fan-favorite weapons from both the Black Ops and World War II eras, from your Stens and your MP40s all the way up to the RPK. Players are treated to an astounding level of detail alongside gorgeous vistas, and as you can imagine, a map of this caliber also comes with a main Easter egg alongside several side Easter eggs to boot. What's really cool though is that in development, Easter eggs are not designed to actually intrude on the basic survival gameplay. So in other words, if you're an old school zombies fan who kind of likes the maps from World at War to Black Ops 1, you're catered for, as well as the newer fans who like a main quest. But what's unique about this map is the wonder weapon. Boris refuses to reveal it until we play it, but it is inspired by Japanese mythology, and whilst it might look familiar, it's never been quite done like this. Now, a release window could not be specified.
There you have it, boys. The wonder weapon for Okinawa, as Kunjora said, is inspired by Japanese mythology, and while it might look quite familiar, it's never been done quite like this. I make my own character icons. Boris, I think we should have Hybes do it. Yeah, it's actually Gold Tube. It's the baby gun, but it's like the opposite. It's the old man gun. It makes the zombies really old. It gives them all wheelchairs because they're so old. Stephen Hawking mod. Okinawa release date tomorrow. Yes, Miguel, the 5 remaster is still alive. All right. Keep going, GoldTube. All you're doing is giving Boris all the more reason to let me put you in the map. I already asked him, and he didn't really give me a straight answer, so it's not a no. I think I asked him. The wonder weapon is Sasuke's Sharingan. I hope Boris blacklists him from 5 in Okinawa. I already did, don't worry. I have to be very careful about what I copy and paste here. Okay. I think that's everything. Is transit going to take 2 years? Hell no. The only reason that Die Rise has taken decently long is because of the guns. But, don't worry about that. Transit will be a lot quicker because we won't have guns to remake. Oh, do you think it's going to take longer to map? Nah, it's going to take longer just out of spite. Just because I had to say that. I guess that's fair. Because you're actually going to be putting in more effort than... I mean, not even more effort. You're just going to... There's going to be a lot more detail to the vista. It is a very large map. And BO2, they go through the effort of... Actually, I should say they don't go through the effort because they just cover it with fog. But you're actually going to be able to see a little bit in our fog. So we're going to actually need to detail it. So yeah, you're right. It's definitely going to take a bit long, maybe longer. For the mapping. Use AI upscaling. That would be against our morals, man. AI is scamming. Transit Remaster is coming after Clinic of Hell, which is coming after Die Rise. Whoops. For GSC, I use this one by Sirius and this one by Aspire. And I also use RDV's plugin, Zoroth. Terminus Remastered. When as soon as the tools become available to port the jet gun, the new jet gun. Yeah, Julian, the Easter egg's shorter, but yeah, the S12 will be buffed. For what map, King? Die Rise? That's the goal, but no promises. It'll be out when it's done. I mean, yeah, we get burnt out, but it doesn't happen too often. I mean, when we get burnt out, we usually take like a week, maybe 2, to just like chill, maybe do some gaming. Which, I mean, me personally, I almost never actually sit down and just play games like consistently. top of the list, we don't have anything like that, like top 3 choices. Just going off of what we have ideas for: Outlast Trials map, Stranger Things map, and Atlantis. Bro, Boris did not lose the files. Relax. O Block is last on the list. We're not changing the actual Easter eggs, like the steps or anything. We might make a couple quality of life improvements. The bus does not have ports. Even if it did, I'm doing it. Just gonna redo it myself because I know how to do it. Oh, remastered maps. After Transit, there's no remasters planned. We may do Blood of the Dead, but that's not guaranteed. We don't even know if it's possible. Even if it is, we're not sure about that yet. So we don't want to say, "Oh yeah, we're remaking Blood," when we're not even sure if we're going to do that. SMH for real. Dude, there's not... You think there's an Atlantis DLC plan for BO6? No, there's not. Nobody knows anything about BO6. We don't even know what Liberty Falls is. Blood is gonna take so long if we do that. Yeah, that would take like at least like almost 2 years, if not more. Have you guys reconsidered Lex after his response? He's still not going to be a part of the team anymore, a part of Die Rise. We're not going to be working with him for other reasons, which we briefly mentioned in our announcement on Discord. But regardless, you know, we've reached out to him with our apologies, like some others have, just privately, and just tried to clear the air with him, since he beat the allegations, as you might say. I mean, they weren't the reason that we did. I mean, the allegations against him and his silence about it for so long made it seem pretty bad, and that's the trigger as to what triggered us to, you know, part ways with him abruptly. But we had our own reasons for why we didn't want to continue to work with him. Like I said, we briefly mentioned in Zella's announcement, and we also mentioned it to him, and we reached out to him as just an explanation as to why we want to move forward, you know, on our own. No hard feelings. At the end of the day, very appreciative of the support he gave us and the attention that he helped bring to the project and to us. But we believe it's better for the projects if we are just on our own from here on out. Return to Transit has taken years, but that's also because Verko's been working on a game of his own with Tarek Games, so... Liberty Falls is actually the map of Gravity Falls? Nah, because that'd be fire, though. What will we do when BO6 flops? Not a damn thing. Alright, time to check my work. Make sure the map actually launches now. Alright, I'm gonna look up a YouTube guide on how to do the Dire Eyes Easter egg. Yeah, it's Yo, it's the guy who just kept saying money. How could we ever forget? Omar, yeah, that's what it was. Yep. What's going on, man? I don't know if it's too much to explain, but I've never really looked into pre-caching and why it's necessary. Because I don't know, it just you need to. Pre-caching is, from my understanding, is you need to pre-cache something if it doesn't exist in Radiant. If you are only like, say I'm spawning in a model in script that doesn't already exist in the map, I need to pre-cache it and load it in the zone. Same thing goes for effects. Don't know why that's in there. Dude. Nah, bro. Nah, because that's actually crazy. It's crazy Lex almost got his life ruined by a girl named Raygun. Nah, that's pretty good, man. Dude. Opinion on Comps 2 Transit. I'm very glad that we have somebody doing a true remaster, because now there's three, right? There's him doing his remaster, which is like a full, like, genuine remaster or port of or whatever. Then us, who's doing like we're kind of remastering, but we're also making a couple changes. Whereas he's trying to stick to the original like material. And then there's Verco completely reimagining the map. Nah, we're not doing Bus Route B. I'm letting that be Verco's problem. Not necessarily that he's doing a Bus Route B, but just that he's doing extra areas, like massive extra, like whole entire sections of the map. Yeah. So first step is going to be documenting what the Easter egg actually does. I'm going to have part 1 and part B,
Hey, is anyone else?
or part 1 and part 2 or whatever.
Are the lights out?
We have privately reached out to Lex and, you know, issued our apology for jumping the gun like many others. But regardless, we will not be continuing moving forward with him. We have our own other reasons for that. We briefly discussed this in a Zealous announcement recently. And we've also mentioned it to him, when we reached out to him. But we think it's for the better that we move forward without him, for the better of the projects. We had already actually been planning. Nah, we're not gonna. As of now, we're not going with a new sponsor. We had already actually. He had kind of like reached out to us before all of this stuff kind of went down with him and all the drama happened. And he basically said that he thinks that, you know, after Transit, we should probably just call it there. Like he was considering just like not doing like the like another custom map and then like a Great War map, that he just wanted to stick with, you know, finish Die Rise, do Transit. So we were already sort of like dialing it back on our plans, but now we're just kind of calling it here. What are you doing in the stream? I'm working on the main Easter egg for Die Rise. Lex's career? I don't think his career's dead, but it certainly took a hit from this. We're not adding the BO3 M14 because it looks drastically different. It's an EBR. It's not the actual M14. It's not like the older ones. The old model's getting remastered. Comes to Transit, I said, I think it's pretty cool. It's going to be really nice to have somebody working on a true remaster of of Transit, as opposed to, you know, Verko's a full reimagined, and then we're somewhere in the middle where we're remastering the map, but we're going with a completely different art direction. It's going to look very different, even though it's the same map. Yes, the Die Rise musical will be in the map. Yes, there'll be zombie voices for Stu. GoldTube? Let me see how I want to write this. I'll do it like that, because I'll have like a step like 2R and then like 2M and stuff like that. That's how I'm gonna differentiate. Just so I don't have to have like a step like 1, 2, and then have a second set of step 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And there's also steps that are, you know, shared. Three strange men and a hillbilly girl. The wind upgrade was Lex's like so the idea with the Sliquifier, there was no wind upgrade, but the idea was to make different colored goos that did different things. Like one color would make you bounce when you land on the Sliquifier, one color would make you stick to it, so you could shoot it on walls and you could stick to walls. That that one was a little less possible. I'm sure I could find a way, but that's a little less plausible. Another upgrade would like make you move quicker when you're running on it. Um, but yeah, those were Lex's ideas. But moving forward, we're not going to be doing that. It's just there's just too much. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, but I don't think there's really no need for all that. Sounds like Portal. Yeah, that was his idea. He referenced Portal. Nick, I answered you, dude. I said I'm working on the main Easter egg for Die Rise. Well, there will only be there. There will be no zip lines. Don't worry. What do you mean getting the banana colada effect? That's banana colada is literally what the Sliquifier does. None of the Easter egg is going to be hard to port. Literally none of it. The Easter eggs are insanely easy. Diego subscribed. Hell yeah. Pretty welcome, Diego. I want to see your snail trail, dude. All right. I'm gonna go to the go get a drink and whatnot. I'll be right back in a second. LOL. The street level will have a pond? Oh, they're hilarious. Yeah, the street level I think is going to be the best training place. It's more open. I mean, compared to Zealot's last stream, it's not so open anymore, but it's still probably going to be a really good training place in the map, among other things that'll be there. Who's who is in the map? Yes. Which of the Chronicles 2 maps will release first? I don't know. Whoever gets done first.
I'll be giving you the best guide for the Maxis side of the high maintenance Easter egg in the Black Ops 2 Zombies map, Die Rise. This Easter egg is
This guy made Maxis Easter eggs guides. Like, dude, how do I do the Richtofen Easter egg?
in this video, I'll be giving you the best guide for the
I'm watching it on my computer, dude. What are you yapping about? They'll PhD is in the map and Dyra and transit. There won't be no fog, but the fog will be a little more clear. You'll be actually able to see through it a little bit. Yeah, like you'd actually talk, Goldie. Good one, buddy. You're hilarious. Appreciate the support, man. I literally feel like GoldTube is literally Boris. Yeah, that's the point, though. Stella, I've been here. My screen has just been on the Be Right Back screen. I've been unmuted for a minute, though. Oh, great. Diabolical. Yep. Yeah, sorry, man. Nobody felt like scripting Clinic of Hell, so that never got released. I'll finish that after Die Rise. Yeah, yeah. I'm scripting it after Die Rise.
Max's side of the high maintenance Easter egg in the Black Ops 2 Zombies map, Die Rise. This Easter egg is required to get the Max's Super Easter egg reward after completion of all 3 Max's Easter eggs on Transit, Die Rise, and Variant. Before we begin, you have to have 4 players in your game. Complete this unless you have a mod and it will allow you to complete it solo. Also, don't purchase the Galvanoggles or Bowie knife until instructed to during this guide because it will conflict with one of the first steps of the Easter egg and bug out the remainder of it, causing you to have to restart. First things first, I suggest playing a game prior to your Easter egg run and stashing some points in the shower banks. This will allow you to open up the map, gather everything necessary, and complete the entire egg before the zombie difficulty even becomes a problem. You'll also need to print the
Oh yeah, that we're completely changing the Easter egg. You don't got to worry about that. So high maintenance is either side of the Easter egg? Yeah, I think that's how it is. Appreciate it, man. So step 1 seems to be turn on the power. I'm going to trust that that's true. Uh, let me. I'm not actually gonna be right back. I'm just gonna try to launch plutonium to see if it'll launch. I love when I launch an older Call of Duty. Oh my god, my settings are awful. And it like completely fucks all of my monitors. Like literally, what the fuck is even going on? Like my screens are they're all having a fucking aneurysm right now. Literally, my two windows of Visual Studio Code just converged onto the same monitor, but and Discord, but they're only on the right half of the monitor. Like I hate all older Call of Duties on PC because they're shit for this reason. My god damn it, bro. Literally every single window that was on the right half of my monitor just fucked off to my main monitor. Why? Genuinely, why? I haven't had Arby's in years, but I don't have any fond memories of it. I'll say that much. I'm just gonna close that window entirely. I don't really need that open. Oh, I've been back. Hold on.
What do you mean, mend the rift? Let's get some juice running through this place so we can see what we're doing.
I'll put like some of it back. I don't really need all of this. No, that's correct. Kunjora, for the 99% of the time, does not spread false information, unlike certain YouTubers out there. To blow it loud? So after turning on
have their towers set to blue. This Easter egg can be completed 4-player co-op. Make sure at the beginning of this egg, your tower is neutral or orange, as if the tower is already blue. The egg steps, as well as quotes, will not work. Before we begin the Easter egg, there are 3...
Alright, guys. This seems kind of lame to me. So apparently, in BO2, you can't do an Easter egg twice in a row. So when you do like the Maxis Easter egg, your tower glows orange. And when that happens, you can't do... So when you go into another game, the tower is still going to be orange. But that means that you can't go and do the Maxis Easter egg again. You can only do the Richtofen Easter egg. So you can't do the Easter egg that is going to make the tower glow the same color. Yeah, you can either do that or you have to do the other Easter egg. I'm thinking that's pretty lame. Actually, I lied. I'm going to keep it that way. So you can either activate... Treyarch had the idea when they made it in BO2. We're just remastering it. GoldTube, quit yapping. So this thing says all 4 players must step on the golden rings on top of the 4 elevators. Nah, it's not difficult if you know how to do it. But that's like anything, you know? I'm also going to take pictures of these. Aren't there more like down here or something? He's moving to clinic next. So it says all 4 players must step on the 4 rings on the elevators at the same time. Match the gold symbols on the floor, one by the M14. one by the AK-74U, one on the roof by Simtexes, and one by the SVU. That's the one I didn't get.
Well, it's good that my all-round badassery is appreciated.
They are the same symbols as the elevator symbols. They must be lit up by stepping on them in sequential order. The order changes per game, so it's mostly a guessing game and trying different combinations. All right, chat. What? Yeah, that's that. I'd say so. Gold tube, definitely. So, I do like IW. Not my favorite though. I wouldn't play it consistently. Campaign's pretty cool. So, on solo, so the gold symbols and elevators. So step on gold symbols. Step on 4 gold symbols and elevators to light them up. All 4 players, you'll step on. Yeah, sorry, Zella. I can't fart on command. So what does this say? So how should it work for less than 4 players, guys? What do we think? Because for this step, you need to step all 4 players step on their own symbol at the same time. But we're gonna make it work for not 4 players. I think you should fix bugs. I think you should nah, because then what about the last symbol? It's just gonna magically glow. See, I like the idea of like, cause like that makes sense for like maybe for 3, maybe 2, cause like 3 players, just 3 people step on a symbol. But then what about 1 player? Then only one person has to. They just step on whatever symbol they want, and then it just lights up, and that's it. Yeah, I'm doing the Easter egg. No, the next step has you step on symbols in an order, in a specific order. So I'll just do this. So for however many players there are in the game, you just step on that many symbols to light them up. And then you basically just have to do that. Either you just have to do that at most twice or 4 times if you're on solo. You just step on all the symbols. No, because you already need the circle fire later in the Easter egg. Yeah. Solo, you'll just have to literally just go touch each of the elevators. It's not that bad. You don't have to coordinate and like wait for all the people to get there. I think that's a pretty good medium. Would you send me now? Dude, you literally just posted that in Dire as General. So step on, this one says, so step on 4 gold symbols around the map in specific order to light them up. Um, Um, well, I didn't design the Easter egg, unfortunately. Treyarch did, so. What do the plutonium mods do?
Looks like junk.
Any elevator symbol will complete the elevator symbol step. Sure, why not? So step on 4 symbols and elevators to step on gold symbols and elevators to light them up. Each player steps on their own symbol at the same time. Once all 4 are lit up, and Maxis and Richthofen will speak to the player. Golden key spawning a power up seems kind of strong. 20% or even 30 or any percentage is very powerful. I don't really think Dire Eyes needs extra power ups like that. Life in prison. Uh, Buried is will have. Um, Buried will have early access, but it's not going to be like a Patreon thing. I think what he said was like people who he recognizes who are active in his community will get access. Maybe I'll you know that's a lay-in question. I'm not gonna have exact answers on that one.
Hey, boys! You wanna tell me what the fuck this is? Can't we just get the geek to put all this shit together?
Yeah, I got tried, man. Let me finish my notes. Yeah. So solo Maxis, I assume this works, or solo any elevator symbols will complete the elevator step. What about the one where you step on them in the same like and in order. Yeah. So, okay, let's get this down here. So far, build the nav table. So turn on the power. Then you have to build the nav table, which you don't need power for. And then you build the table on the rooftop under the ramp next to the barrier. The board part is on the rooftop under the ramp right in front of the table location. The radio part is on the rooftop above the MP5 elevator. The rock part is on the rooftop in a pile of trash next to a poster near Claymores. And the electrical box part is on the rooftop in a corner next to the barrier by the secluded elevator. Nav card is in the PDW room in a display case near the windows. And then the step on the gold symbols and elevators to light them up. Each player steps on their own symbol at the same time. Steps on a symbol at the same time. Once done, all four are lit up permanently. Richthofen and Maxis will speak to the player. The gold symbols around the map. Step on 4 gold symbols around the map. Step in a specific order to light them up. The correct order changes every game. Basically just trial and error to figure out the order. Once done, all 4 are lit up permanently, and Richthofen and Maxis will speak to the player. All 4 players, each player steps on their own symbol and just stays on until all are lit, are lit up. Less than 4 players only need to step on the first one in the game's order. And then the last step. Shoot the balls out of the dragon's mouths. What up, slaying? Nah, Julian, that step's getting changed. It's gonna be like the BO2 mod. On solo, you only have to step on one. Hey Dobby, I'm sure you get this question a lot. Hey Slan, I'm sure you get this question a lot, but what's left to do for Buried after the mapping? And when's it coming out? Thanks.
Power's on, but just don't touch any bare wires. Trust me.
Vital energy. Also, all things.
No, this is the actual Easter egg for Dire Eyes. For both of the Easter eggs, this is all the stuff you have to do first. You need to turn on the power, build the nav card table. Then you have to step on 4 gold symbols in the elevators at the same time. And then step on 4 symbols around the map in a specific order. And then you have to shoot the balls out of the dragon's mouths with a sniper. I don't think Slan's doing all that, Ace of Spades. He ain't like me. Well, no, he just, I never really had a little chat with him about that. I mean, there's no need. He's not making, like, a bunch of insane changes like we are. Can I do this now? Okay, hold on. My controls are insane. I don't know why my why my ADS sensitivity is insane. That tutorial that got posted in general, it's nice, but I don't know, it's not very helpful. Like when you're doing these, you have to step on at the same time. Do they light up when you step on them, or do they only light up when you step on all 4 of them? So they light up as soon as you step on them. What do you mean this is the incorrect nav card? Oh, isn't that some shit like you have to insert a nav card from a different map? To do the super Easter egg? Oh, okay. Damn, TC Mike won. Wait, so Barry goes into transit, so that means that the... No, that doesn't mean shit. That's already kind of a given. Do you slan? I thought, I don't know, honestly. I don't know anything about transit. So, this nav card. There, I'll do that. So how do I get that mod for GoldTube, do you ever shut the fuck up? Literally, all you ever do is yap and complain about how horrible all of our fucking like streams and videos are. Like, dude, shut up. Nobody asked. GoldTube try to be positive for 2 seconds challenge. Impossible. I'm literally working. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to install this Easter egg thing. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm still gonna be here, but yeah, I've got it pulled up on how to you know, or to how to install them. I got the 2 mods or whatever. installed it. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I put the files where they go.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. Oh, how did you...
This building's electrical systems must be extensive. We should only focus on delivering power to our immediate area. And in the end, it is all controlled by a simple switch.
Yes, we will do an official trailer when the map is ready.
Finders, keepers. I'm a finder, therefore it follows that I am also a keeper. Well, this should be a simple matter. Attach this to this.
It's just, I just have OCD, damn near. I'm not like diagnosed, but I'm just very OCD about making sure that I'm in God mode. So I like toggle it real quick to make sure that I actually have it on. Where did Mike go? What do you mean? You're literally TC Mike. That's your alt. So you're telling me now I can stay on top of this funny little elevator and it'll glow? Okay. He's Lex's ex. So, okay, so now I'm confused. So, Julian, you seem to be the most, or you seem to be the one that's, like, knowledgeable about this. For the transit Easter, or sorry, not transit, for this Easter egg, with the gold symbols, do they just, like, not light up at all if you're not, like, normally, if you don't have 4 players? Because you said that they turned on, like, one by one as soon as you stepped on it, and you just have to be stepping on all 4 of them for them to for that step to be complete? Or did you say that they turn on once all players are stepping on them? Well, yeah, but like, so the symbols don't light up until that's done. So until they're all stepped on at the same time. So they do turn on one by one. They do light up.
You must look for objects of steel. Their energy fields can be manipulated.
So the ones in the elevator. So since I'm on solo and I have the mod, as soon as I stepped on this one, it lit up and all of them lit up. But say you're on 4 players and you have to all be stepping on them. As soon as you step on it, will it light up, or does until you step off, or does it not light up until everybody has stepped on them at the same time? I guess I could just go find like an OG tutorial on this. Okay, what about the next step? So like so the next one, do you just have to? So the symbols that are around the map, I'm assuming these are the same way. You just have to step on them in an order. And then once the order's right, they'll all light up. Or is well, I know it's trial and error. Well, it does need 4 players, doesn't it? I thought you have to stay stepped on it. Hold on, let me look this. Let me watch. Wait, it's saying that you don't have to do this. Okay.
4 players have to stand on them scared of SEV use.
Yeah, fucking this Mr. Dalek JD tutorial from like years ago, literally 11 years ago, is like outdated. He basically just was like he skipped over the trial and error step entirely.
It's a weapon that I correct now and will show. For the next step, we need to stand on the following 4 symbols in the correct order in your game. The map will be these links along with quotations, one on each left, and you do what the first part do.
That's only actually needed for Max's Easter egg, it looks like. Well, I'm just gonna like, just in case. Fine, whatever.
So it's using trial and error Maxis will say the next step.
Okay. So step on gold symbols around the map in specific order to light them up. I'll just do that. So on solo, you only need to step on the first one in the game's order. The correct order changes every game. Basically, just trial and error to figure out the order. I'm assuming this is true. I mean, what it's just all it is a texture. It's just literally a texture on the ground. It's an image. It's not an effect. Pretty good, lighter fluid. What's going on? The correct order. So, okay, so the gold symbols around the map. Symbols on gold, or step on gold symbols around the map in specific order. to light them up. The right next symbol will not light it up. The wrong next symbol will not light it up, and will turn off any already lit symbols. So is that correct? I assume that's correct. If you step on the wrong one out of order, it'll make you restart. For 2 or 3 players, I think it's pretty fair. Because, like, there's one symbol here. And then... Oh, fuck. Where's the other one, though? There's one symbol there. How about this? What if you only have to step on the number of symbols as there are players in the game? Yeah, yeah. Does the mod do that? I thought the mod made it to where you just have to step on the first symbol in the order. So I already know it's not this one. I already know it's not that one. I think it's this one. Okay, I actually think it's this one. Do you have to go to, like, the next round or something? I like that idea. Now this one lit up. Oh yeah, I did the step. I didn't realize that I did. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you have to step on them in a specific order. So I think it's too overpowered, right? To have it like what the mod does. What up, Boise? Because what the mod does, like you said, all you have to do is step on the first symbol in the order. I like what we did with the elevator symbols, where you just have to step on however many players there are at the same time. So you just have to have 3 players step on them at the same time, and then they all light up. So I think that the symbols around the map should be the same. You only have to step on the first 3 symbols in the order. But that could be kind of annoying because if there are 4 symbols in the map. So here's my proposed suggestion. What if only 3 symbols? Well, we only spawned however many symbols there are for the players in the game. So, like, if you're playing 3 players, only 3 of the 4 symbols would actually spawn in. And then I would do the same thing for the elevator symbols. If you like had 2 players, there would only be, yeah, it would be the same step. That way, it's not annoying because like I was saying, what if there's 2 players and you only had to step on 2 of them, but you don't know which of those 4 are... Yeah, I like that. Nice. Nah, don't worry about it. I know how this will work. So one symbol spawns for each player currently in the game. Um, yeah, Poisey. That's what I'm thinking. See you later, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, Julian, that is the plan. What happen again, bro? What, you yapping? All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Right, but one symbol spawns for each player currently in the game. Updated by spawning and removing symbols when players hot join and disconnect. Elevators, both quick revive. Left power, and then the MP5 elevator, I believe. I think it's this one, yeah. And then it was left power, I think. Yeah, because it ain't that one. I'll worry about that when I get there. Step on symbols in elevators to light them. Each player steps on a different. Each player in the game steps on a different symbol at the same time. Once done, all four will light up permanently, and Richtofen and Maxis will speak to the player. Once done, okay, step on gold symbols around the map. One symbol spawns for each player in the game, and then the locations are M14, basically just trial and error to figure out the order. Oh, because I'm adding the part where they we're only 4 hours deep, Robit. So there's one here. One at Simtex. And then the last one is AK. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm holding it in. I know, just listening to the quotes. All right, let's start with Richthofen, because I feel like doing that. Richthofen, the player who has the liquefier needs to shoot the balls until they begin to spin. This take 20 shots at each ball. Why don't I need to be Sullinger to okay, yeah, actually, yeah, don't I need to be Sullinger to do the Richthofen side? Or do I not actually need to be him? Okay. What's up, Stevie's Doritos? Go ahead with your question.
This component is clearly part of something else, but what exactly? If my suspicions are correct, this should be okay.
What up, Jaybird? The solid frame rate you got there flying around?
That's correct.
Yep. I mean, it is BO2. But yeah, it's pretty nice. That reminds me, I need to go to the bank. I'm kind of broke right now. Oh no, this is BO. No, this is BO2. I'm working on the Easter eggs right now, so guys, nobody report me. I'm cheating on a modded client. Please don't.
Well, this should be a simple matter. Attach this.
But I'm just going through and I just did the shared parts, but I'm doing Richthofen side now. I'm just writing down what all the steps are with all the details and any potential changes that I'm making so that I can then actually do the Easter eggs. Like, make them. The Lex drama? It looked pretty bad at first. I mean, it didn't help. Lex was pretty quiet for a while. And a lot of the evidence looked bad on him at first, I will say. But It seems like he came through eventually, made that video, put out some hard evidence, and seemingly cleared his name. It doesn't change the like the messages, like the Snapchat messages. That's what I was thinking of. That's pretty wild, I will say. I think we can all admit, or the letter, but oh well.
Thus proving my suspicions correct.
What else do I need?
I think my work is complete, unless perhaps further modifications are possible.
If you're still around, Jaybird, when I after I do this Easter egg. Yeah, I don't. You only need to be Stillinger to hear the quotes, right? You said I don't need to. Oh, sorry. I meant later. I didn't get to finish my sentence. If you're still around after I do this Easter egg, I'll boot up BO3 Diarise and just to see how it looks. Or not looks, sorry, how it runs. Just because I'm curious now, just flying around on max settings. Oh no, we haven't gotten around to that yet. I mean, the map doesn't run too terribly, so we haven't invested in things like that. But then again, we also have really good computers. We definitely will do that since this is a map. The way this map is built, we can definitely do something like that. Like we can probably unload all like the entire interior of all of this down here when you're up in the top sections of the map, and vice versa, which should improve performance. Yeah, Robit is actually my brother from the UK. Oh, this looks awful. I mean, you don't really need to do Umber Tomes, Slan. Oh, Slan, I will say, though, you should probably only really do Umber Tomes for 3 areas. One being behind the witch's house, since you're never going to see that. Oh, you think their Umber generation will take care of this on its own? Like, cutting out all of that stuff down there? I mean, yeah, but I was going to say, though, you only really need to, like, behind the witch's house, you're never going to see when you're in any other part of the map. The spawn up there you can remove when you're behind the witch's house, as well as every other part of the map. And then spawn can also be removed. Yeah. Oh well. What did I need? Hmm. Just liquefy the balls. What do you mean if you put it back? Wait, I'm really confused. Didn't... So this guide says that you have to shoot each ball 20 times. But I just shot this ball 10 times and it's spinning.
Following locations, I'm using a unit sniper. This is the Rick statue belongs in the spawn.
Oh, it's probably the mod. Wait, did I shoot 20 already?
Speculate as to why that sound played, and speculate I will.
Oh, yeah, I did.
In due course.
Yeah, I did. I'm just stupid. Thanks, Jaybird, for being my my eyes and ears. After both are shot, fireworks shoot off. Outside of spawn. Okay, that is step 5, is to do that. Okay, so step 6. Oh, these Mahjong tiles are part of this Easter egg? Oh, fuck me. Richtofen should talk about Skibbity. That's lame. No for both. Oh, the Mahjong tiles is the last step for both sides. Jaybird, are you still around? Nice. I guess I'm gonna do this real quick. Have a Sigma day, my friend. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna boot up and just look at the BO3 one. Yeah, you can get PhD right now. Scattered throughout the map are golden zombie symbols. Blood. These are... Oh, those are zombies.
The following are Nuketown.
I thought they were lions. Am I dumb? Hold on. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bro, slain. Real. Um, you're working on a... Jaybird, you're working on a contest map, right? They will not work with the boy client. There is no possible way um for me to save data the way that I'm saving data because the boy client literally disables it.
If you've seen one unlit rat hole, you've seen them all.
So I can't like undisable it. There's really no reason to play the boy client anyway. Just play with the T7 patch. Like the boy client, the only real thing it actually does is like that in my opinion is making the menus smoother. Anyway, oh, that's nice, Jaybird. Any hints to what you're working on, or it's gonna have to be a surprise? But yeah, pretty much. Yep, max settings.
Things are tight till payday, fellas. Misty's dead broke.
That sounds cool. I mean, yeah, my frames seem to be chilling. Lying around. Probably dozens, if not hundreds of times. Let me go to some of the more frame intensive areas, like this area. A 120 there for a sec. Where's that at, bud?
Hey, watch the walls and the ceilings.
What, up here? Yeah, probably 120 here because I'm looking at all of that. No, I think it's this. I don't know. Maybe. It's a good idea, Julian. I think over here was like the area that had the worst performance. Even at that, it's not that bad because of all the rubble. And down here. No, I don't think there's any chance, realistically, that BO6 has mod tools. Guys, guys, guys. There's something I have to do. Yeah, transparency is a huge hit, which is why all of this rubble is such a, like all of this probably hurts. Literally all of this, all the glass and all the rubble probably hurts a lot. All of this. Zella did a good job at optimizing it, though. Oh, yeah, but,
Jump your ass jump, Jack Jumper!
yeah. Dude, what? I'm at just 1080p, 1920 by 1080. I don't have a 1440 or a 4K monitor, so I'm not that kind of gamer. I know Kayak is a 1440 gamer. Oh my god, guys, it's Leviathan. Listen, Robot. It's an interesting idea, Light of Fluid. But I know Clinic is it runs well. That's nice. Clinic is a similar story. Most of the areas run pretty damn well. And there's a lot of transparency in the elevator shaft. Damn. Yeah, I'm still getting perfect frame. Usually like over here gets pretty rough. Lame. Nice, nice. Now let's see Okinawa's frames. I'm sorry, but I like living. It runs really well, though, and hasn't even been updated in a while. Best I'll have to do is... Hold on. Why don't none of the commands work? Lame. No, but like over here was an area that I thought would have really bad frames, but it doesn't. Oh, my computer's making noise. Or like down here, maybe. This shit doesn't make any sense. There's like a glass ceiling, but like right above that is like right here. So weird. Alright, I'm gonna hop back on plutonium. What do we have here? Ethan subscribed. Thanks, man. Sure. I'll try to get Stu.
How did you... What? What do you mean, mend the rift? Maybe I don't wanna? Huh? Did you think of that? Oh, you can't tell them about the flesh. What I did, they'd kill me if they knew.
If I get him on the first try, I'll be nice to gold tube for 24 hours. Fuck.
You know, it'd be nice if the damn power was already on for once.
Well, luckily, I said I'd be nice to him. I didn't say that I'd talk to him. I could just ignore him. Hybes, you're not exactly one to talk about. That's a pretty crazy comment coming from you, man. I don't know.
It's on now. The power.
Well, that was easy. You don't even need to build the nav card table.
That is why I need
Oh, it's because I'm fucking stupid. It's because it's already built.
We must neutralize any errant energy field in order to
I mean, sure, yeah, we can make zombies maps on World at War, but that would be silly. Hmm.
Well, it's part of something. Darned if I know what. Looks like junk. I just push these parts together, it'll... Ah, shit! Oh, did I break it?
Yeah, it's possible, but it'd be a complete waste of time to try to fully recreate Call of Duty Zombies when we could just use Call of Duty mod tools to make zombies maps ourselves, you know? Oh, you can pick up the balls. The crafting table we used is from Zella. Actually, I think he modeled it. I don't know. Unfortunately, making a game is very expensive, and people would not do that. I'm gonna make it 10 times instead of 20, because 20 times is stupid.
Maxis will no longer be able to get his filthy hands on you.
I mean, if you're having multiple... What's up, Diras guy? What's up, Rex? Remaster Garage Crovey? Bro, what? I don't know what you mean by that, Gold Tube, but that's a good idea for an achievement. Speedrunners are gonna love that, man. But why under a minute? Let's make it 30 seconds. And stage, yeah. Gold Tube brought backup this time. You could just toss a grenade, buddy. Off spawn.
Now, the real fun can begin. The spire! It needs the energy of the undead! We must find a way to make our blood sacrifice!
Hold on, dude. Fucking video's being stupid. That is a interesting idea. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, my... You said sup, Die Rise guy. Oh. Yeah, that's nice, man. How's the hairline doing for you? Fine. Asking because you must be such so much stress from all the die line, all the die rise. Hair falls out. Yeah. Are BO3 maps possible on BO3? Probably not. Some of the bigger ones, probably not. Yeah, tag, probably not. Jaybird, that's actually wild. When it's done. Pretty the obvious answer right now. Yes, Jaybird. Of course. Oh yeah, of course. The beta is going to be updated with the Easter eggs once they're done, or once they're done enough functionally. Happy birthday! Not my birthday, man. Freaking weirdo. I'm going to play BO6. Yes. I do not think. I don't think COD next year. I don't think they're gonna do remasters anymore. They don't. They haven't done that since BO4, and it was. They don't even do that. They don't even do it like that anymore. Actually, they haven't even done remasters since BO3. Actually. There is no chance that we're getting mod tools. BO6 being on Steam and having mod tools gives it an equal chance of Modern Warfare 3 having mod tools. Like, it's just, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Die Machine was not a I'm like talking about Chronicles. Yeah, Chronicles was like a full remaster of the maps. Anybody who thinks that they're genuinely remastering like Transit or 5 or whatever maps for BO6 is delusional. And if I'm somehow by some grace of God himself and I'm wrong and they actually do that, then I'll eat my words and I'll be like, "Dang, nice." But I highly doubt with every fiber of my being that it's going to happen. Oh yeah.
Hey, Russ, got any spare lead?
Yeah, maybe. But according to some sources, they also say that, according to sources that have played the map early, or played BO6 Zombies early, they said that Treyarch has taken the feedback from Cold War, where all of the maps were just multiplayer or campaign levels redesigned for zombies, and they said they took that and then they decided they're going to go back to making fully unique levels for the maps. As yeah, Die Machine is literally knocked extended. They're not going to be doing stuff like that anymore. Yep, exactly, Jaybird. I'm not banned on any games. Activision, yeah, but you could also argue the same thing about Cold War and BO4 mod tools. Like, it's not gonna happen. The truth lies. You're right, man. So, there are symbols. Yeah, Julian, I am. What pain, bro. So GeForce Experience is basically stupid. It's not screenshotting the right monitor because it's screenshotting my desktop. It's not detecting that this is a game. Oh well. I mean, I could screenshot that, like that way, but I don't want to... it's not that deep. I'll get screenshots later. I don't really need these yet. Scattered throughout the map are golden zombie symbols with circles outlining them. One is near the M14, two near the claymores on the roof with the nav table next to the pathway. Where? Because those are lions. I'm working on the Easter egg. Yeah, they're right here. Okay. I don't think it'll get a reboot. It might get, like, spin-offs. The one near Semtex is for, it's that. That's actually awful. So that covers the 4 symbols. Each player will need to place a trample steam on the symbols so that they face the radio tower on the roof. Once all 4 have been placed down, allow a zombie to be killed. It is advised that the player does not clear the couch debris. Rick Toffin will indicate that the step is completed by asking Samuel to use the Galvanuckles. I'm supposed to be hearing quotes here. Yeah, that's a devious spot, Preventus, bro. That's actually insane. Rick Toff will indicate the steps completed. Any player can use them. Each zombie symbol will give a quote when trample steam is placed correctly. Simply activating the trample steam actually works fine. Dude, can you like post like that sounds so random and not true. Can you go post like in general or something and I'll look at it later. Yeah, the mod that I have, it says zombies can be launched at the tower with any number of trample steams. I don't even know what that means. So I guess it just means all 4.
The exact same amount of round-based content that we had. I think the problem people had and we're getting pedantic, although I think that's unlikely. Considering they're building unique locations, that would be the best location.
I mean, we'll see, man.
Zombie symbols that you can find on the ground. There are
This guy's got to be like this guy has to have brain damage because he just says yeah, I agree, Jay Brood. He just says, yeah, you have to place them down on like for some reason he places it down here. There's no symbol here, but he places it down facing the tower. Oh, he said the vertical doesn't matter. So like, yeah, because like the vertical height doesn't get checked. But he said you just have to get like 16 zombie kills to complete the step, and you'll hear fireworks go off. Like, yeah, you can also fling yourself.
Guess no one else wants this, huh?
I don't know if I did this already. Why is it not launching me? It's not launching like at all. What texture are you? This one? Nah. I think it was modeled in the outstretched form, so it's like the opposite.
Maybe someone else could lug this around for a change.
So it's more like it's squished. Like, why are you not launching, bro? Around the map are gold symbols. What up, throwing mold? I'm working on the something. I'm working on the Easter egg. What up, half speed? How to learn to do this? By doing it. I just started doing it and like 5 years ago, and just kept doing it until I understood it. See you later, Etchy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, best way to learn is to read Treyarch's code. Yeah, you can also learn from other people's code, but that's not really recommended because some people don't know what they're doing. Working on the Easter egg half speed.
The SVU sniper works is the next of the bullets. We can move on to the next step. Need more blood, and then teammates that each tramp steam needs to be used a total of 4 times each. But honestly, it doesn't matter which way you do it. As long as it's activated 16 times, whether it's from a zombie or whether it's your own personal activation, it should still work. goes off, and you'll notice the pillars on the sides of the tower.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, Richtofen just said a quote. What up, MJPW?
Yes, sir.
Once you've done each tram's place down, tramps.
That's good, Jaybird. Mm.
Who say that reincarnation steams and each of these
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So, each player each player must place a trample steam on a different symbol. Uh, huh? What are you saying, House Feed?
No one else wants this, huh?
Each player must place a trample steam on a different symbol. So each player must place a trample theme on a different symbol facing the tower. This sets off fireworks and makes Richtofen yap a little. After the trample steams. After so the trample theme must then be collectively activated in these positions a total of 16 times to complete this step. After complete, the tower will begin to partially glow blue, and Richtofen will yap once more. No, I'm not going to do all that.
Not stop. And up and down. Oh, thank goodness. I did it! You're impressed! I've almost got more balls than bullets. Down in one! Holding back! Holding back! Only this will combine energy can be fully consumed. I need a conduit for the electrical energy contained within your living flesh. Oh, I know. I am not sure just electric knuckle punchy thing, but I am taking it with me.
Oh, just fucking great. Now I'm like, yeah, lovely. Oh. I'm on the Mahjong tile step. So aren't these steps exactly the same for both Easter eggs? Is the way to determine the Easter egg? Yeah, chat, let's like the stream. Get us to 100. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. This thing is a little complicated. Dude, what? So what's the color for? But they're different symbols. So like on here, right? That one is red, but it looks like this one. Dude, what? So the colors change? Okay. God, this is gonna be a real bitch. Yeah. What was that? Oh, it's just prevented subscribing. Nice. The colors are what make my order. So east is red and north is black. Okay. So east is red and then north is black. So then what's the point of these symbols down here? Do they just not matter? Thanks Jaybird. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Well, then what's the point of the color? Wait, what? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me get my colors first. I need to write this shit down. So we know that we know that east was red. Well, yeah, you can't just tell me what to do though. I need to understand how this works. I'm supposed to be recreating it. Those okay, at least these have numbers, so that's nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number is the order for the punch sign, and direction is the colors to match the tiles. So that means that north is red. Wait. The north tile is black. No, you're right, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, because that's the that symbol's the north tile. So that's 1. Oh, so do these have numbers too, maybe? Or like, wait, what? Oh my God, that's fucking stupid. Okay, so these shapes. Okay, so these both. So this part's deceiving. So the number tiles down here have colors. See, that's where this is confusing me. Um. Oh my God, this step is easy then. So the symbol is the direction. So red is 4. That means that west has to be green. So I've got it now. Yeah. Dire server banner when? One day. Okay, that's actually not that bad now that I understand it. So first up would be north. What happens if you get it wrong? The tower stopped glowing. I'm scared. Well, so the last step of the chosen side should be completed. What do you mean? Why haven't I thought? I've never done this Easter egg. It seems like a real pain. So it requires the last time to be completed. Mahjong tiles will be randomly spawned in 8 of 11 possible locations around the map. The north directional tile will always be the north tile will always be sitting on the north side of the tower, and then we have all the spawn locations. There's speedruns that do it in 3 minutes. Yeah. So locate all 8 tiles. All right. So Mahjong tiles will be randomly spawned in 8 of 11 possible locations around the map. The north tile will always be sitting on the north side of the tower. One corner of the towel will always have the directional tile that corresponds. With that corner. Locate all 8 titles. With their colors and symbols. Find the color order from numbered tiles. Given this tells you the order of the directional tiles are. Given the color of the directional tiles and the numbered tiles, you now have the correct direction order. Melee the tower with galvanicles in this order. Complete them Easter egg. High maintenance. Okay, I think that's everything.
Maybe there's some loose shells on the ground. Even I can't screw this. I didn't need that.
That's all right.
This must mean something. But what?
All right, that's that side. Richtofen's side. Now for Max's side. Bro just makes a guide in January every year and calls it the 2024 guide. Nah, that's actually gas though. All right, now I just got to write down the Maxis specific stuff. And then I can start working on it. Picking up the balls. After the balls have been shot from the dragon's mouth and moved to the lion statue and spawn, they will give a prompt to pick up the ball. The balls can be picked up at any point as long as they have not been shot with the liquefier until they spin. When the balls are picked up, there will be no indication that the player has them or not. In order to identify whether a player has a ball, make them walk into both lions' paws. The player gets prompted to place the ball. That means they still have it. And a player can only hold one ball at a time. That's kind of lame. I think I'm going to put the balls as inventory parts. So after you make the first ball spin, you're locked out of Max's side, and vice versa. But I think I remember you saying something like, if you pick up the ball and place it back down, you still won't be able to go with the Richthofen, which is kind of silly. Because why would you be able to place them back down in the same lion, you know?
the ending of this Easter egg. The next step requires your team.
Once the balls are shot, you need 15 kills in the Buddha room, and then Pack-a-Punch Ballistic Knife. But you need to pick up the balls, though, right? Oh, you don't have to pick up the balls until the Trample Steam step? Okay. Yeah, I want to make it so you can't even pick it up beforehand. Actually, no. No, let me keep reading. Let me keep going. Kill zombies on the ground floor of the Buddha room. There are no new areas on the map. The PhD will not be a part of the Easter egg. And the street level will not be a part of the Easter egg, technically. And for the subscribe. So I think somebody did add us, one of my patrons did have an Easter egg to get ballistic knives, but I don't remember. No, Alexis, let me tell you the brilliant idea. Mr. T Lexify, his idea was that you have to complete a parkour run. If you've ever played you know, BO3, you know that there's parkour, right? Like you can do like wall running. He wanted it to be like Revelations, where you do wall running and parkour with like debris outside of the building, and then doing that, yeah, free run. Doing that would would like make the meteor crash down. And give you that. That would make a meteor come down. Bro, like dog. What?
I remember when this used to only cost a dime. Oh man, Rust Man out of cash.
Wait, what, Warrior Tark? What does that even mean? Will PhD still be as refreshing slash artery clogging? Chance to have a heart attack after drinking PhD? No, it's gonna be this. Um, it's gonna be you have a chance to have a heart attack after drinking. After drinking Who's Who, because why would you want to do that? Why would you willingly choose to drink Who's Who? That's your punishment. I don't even know which one's blue yet. Green is one. Thanks. That's very useful. Got it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make it that lame. I'll make sure that you can use any, like, if you have the ballistic knife with any other kind of, like, knife, it'll work. Because I'm not mean. I'll try to keep the step number the same here. Nah. We have not considered that since after the ground floor is done, die rise is pretty much done. So we might as well just put, you know, the finishing touches like ambience and sounds and effects around the map, stuff like that, and then release the whole map, you know? It'd be silly to just do that for the ground level and then release that and then do the same thing and then release them both, you know? For sure, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Julian. But again, that's only going to be possible for people not running the boy client and not running whatever Sirius's mod is called. I forget. Because those disable my ability to save data. So I can't really do anything about that. Okay, so get 15 consecutive kills in the lower level of the Buddha room. Any kills outside of this area will reset your progress. Initial kill triggers Maxis yapping about reincarnation. Completion triggers another Maxis quote. Ballistic knife step. Using any variation of the upgraded ballistic knife, shoot anywhere in the lower level of the Buddha room. This on the ground. This triggers more Maxis yapping. Trample steam to the tower. Let's see. I don't know if that's even what it is, but we're about to find out. So, you seem to be an expert, Julian. So, at what point can you no longer do this Easter egg, the Richtofen Easter egg? Is it only Is it only does it only become, well, in the official one, as soon as you pick it up, that's how they determine that you chose to do Maxis. But what are we thinking for how we determine when you can no longer... I'm thinking we do the same thing. Also, obviously, we don't have the BO2 styled inventory where you can pick up each one individually. So I'm thinking you pick it up permanently. Like you can't... Well, actually, like I said, let me see what the trample steam step actually is. Actually, that's not what that does. I have an idea for the inventory. We could ditch the shield idea, because you really don't need a shield on this map. Okay, let me read what this step says. The players must now place a trample steam on each of the 4 lion symbols on the ground, facing the directions of the lions within the symbols. The lion symbols are located as follows. Okay, this is going to be confusing. So I'd place one here. And I'd place one here. I'm guessing that 2 of the lion symbols are facing each other, and the other 2 are facing each other. And then you, like, fling the ball, and that's what you meant by it goes back and forth. I have an idea for how I want to do this. Okay, these are actually pretty awful descriptions. Wow, man, this Easter egg is almost as, in the starting room. I have actually a really good idea on how to make this better, on how to make this step work for for solo. So let me see what the mod does. During the step, any player may pick up the orbs, the balls. Trample steams need to be placed at one of the pairs of symbols so that the orbs would fling between the two trample steams. You will know that you have placed the trample steam in a valid spot when you cannot pick it back up. Don't worry if there's no steam coming from the trample steam. If it is locked in place, you're fine. After placing a pair of trample steams on an opposite red lion statue correctly, you'll be able to place the orb on top of each trample steam. If you pick up one from the lion statues, place one orb on each trample steam of the pair. Although the trample steam may not animate, you will be able to see the orb flying between them. So how about this? I think you guys are going to like this. Well, let me go build the trample steam first. No, the update's not going to come after the stream because I'm probably not going to get 100% of this done on stream, but I'll get as much as I can. It'll come later. There'll be an update later this week. It won't be like 100% fully done with the Easter egg. Like, there's still going to be visuals. Yes, there is.
It's a bit of something, all right.
Appreciate it, Great Scott. The slide should get you down safely now. I think Zella made it to where you no longer fall off.
That was a whole lot of hassle for not much reward.
Hold on, this is a little confusing. Oh, I'm not even on that step yet. He does do some yapping, actually.
Plasticated morons. Insta-kill.
Time to spread the joy.
Incarnation you reveals before.
I think he's done.
Double points.
Yeah, it's been going kind of slow, honestly. I expected to well, one, I expected to have all of what I'm doing right now already done before stream. Like, I literally expected to have all of this written down and what I need to do beforehand. But I'm glad that I did it on stream.
Line up to die, dummies. Two guns are better than one. Can't argue with that. You kidding me?
Oh, it's playing the buried music. I'm like, what's going on? No, no, this is Alpha Omega. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support and the words. For sure. We're don't worry. We're taking our we're putting just as much time as effort as we need to make this the best we possibly can. My mental health, don't worry. 95% of the modding community isn't affected by mean comments. So when people accuse us of, you know, being scammers because of the Danny situation, or demand that we apologize to Lex after he cleared his name, me and Zella aren't really we aren't crying about that, so don't worry. But really though, that's only semi-serious. On a serious note, I'm chilling. I'm not really stressed about this really at all. I mean, I know at the end of the day, me and Zeller, we're working hard. Our team is doing the best we can to deliver a lovely little product for y'all. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, I say product, but you know what I mean. Like I meant like project. I thought this was BO2 for a second. Are you trolling, man? Nah, this is BO2. Oh, blockout? Oh, if you could include zones, that'd be awesome too, yeah. Like, if you could include zones, that'd be awesome. If you could include, you know, barriers too, that'd be even better. But I mean, of course, I know there's very limited barriers in Buried. Zoning, I bet, was a bitch for that map. It's probably very similar to Die Rise and the fact that, like, at the start of the game, like 99% of Die Rise, like the zones are already active because you can, like, you can just take the spawn elevator and then you can go down all the way down to the bottom. You can get points out of the, not even get points out of the bank. You can literally just do everything. Dude, are you kidding me? Finally, bro. There'll be a side Easter egg to get the ballistic knives. Regardless of if one of my patrons did actually add one or not, it'll exist. So right now, I'm doing the Easter egg, and I'm writing down all of the steps and any details that I'm going to need to recreate the main Easter eggs. I've already done Richthofen. Now I just need to do Maxis. So that's literally what I'm doing right now. That's it. I need Pack-a-Punch, which is right here. That's such a dumb Easter egg step. Like, genuinely, who thought of that? Yeah, Slan, that's fine. I mean, literally, like I said, I think before, any version of the blockout is massively helpful for a lot of things, especially for like the target step. Like, we can literally test the Easter egg by I can test the Easter egg fully on my end by uploading a private version of the workshop and then like hopping on with like 4 people just to make sure that the Easter egg works. That's actually what I'm gonna do for future maps. So for future maps for like transit and whatever else we work on after that. So with Die Rise and the beta, we didn't go into beta for like a year, or a little over a year actually, like a year and 4 months, and after we started development. Yeah, no, he's talking about block out for Buried. I'm scripting Buried eventually. But like it took a while because we didn't want to go into beta like super early. So we didn't go into beta until like the core, everything in the original map was remastered. Yeah, me and somebody else are doing all the scripting for Buried. Most of them. I mean, yeah, maybe. But for transit, we were actually I had an idea of what we could do, since you guys don't have to wait like one for us to finish clinic, but then even after clinic, you don't have to wait like a year for all the mapping of transit to be done. I'm gonna release my blockout version of transit as a beta. I guess that would be we'll call that the alpha. That'll be transit remastered alpha testing, so that people can test all of the scripted features of the map and weed out any bugs and the like stuff like that. And then once Zella is done with the the main mapping of the map, then we can put that into beta for that. I also feel like the ballistic knife should have more ammo. Chat, can we get some likes? We're only at 75. My last stream was got like 200 likes, and it was only like 4 hours. How's this one gonna be 6.5 hours deep, and we're only at 76? Do not turn up the mic. What are you yapping about, bro? Wait, what? I don't want to do a light goal. Yeah, that's what it was, because I had a light goal for the 12-hour stream and for the gold tube stuff. Full auto is a bit of a crazy one. Yeah, gold tube is like Meg from Family Guy, 100%. Megaton? Yeah, you're not LG, buddy. Go back to your room. Or sorry, go back to your cage. But so here's what I was thinking. It looks like they kind of were thinking of doing exactly what I already was. So like it basically makes this trample steam not yours anymore when you place it down. So that way you can go pick up another one and place it at the other location, which I think is like right here. So since you're new here, I'm going to explain the changes that we made to the Easter egg. No, you'll use all 4, Julian, don't worry. So I'm going to do the same thing, because when you place down the balls, right? Or when you place down the trample steam on the mod here, it disowns the trample steam from you. So you're like an absent father. And you no longer own this. So that way you can go pick up another one and place it in the second location. And then that lets you place the ball. And then they just skip having to do that again. I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to, every time you place one down on these locations, it's going to disown the trample steam, and you can go place them down at the other 2 locations. So you can do it all 4 times. And then you place down the 4 balls. But for the other guy, Nandromonium, you're asking about how you'll work for solo. Well, I just explained how that step will work for solo. Oh, damn it. Well, my game just crashed. How hard do you consider the remake? 1 out of 10? Make it a challenge for us? I don't know how to answer that, but I think it'll be about the same. ZM Fraud, please. No, I'm not playing ZM Fraud. Yeah, all I had was Mahjong tiles, but it's fine. So let me just finish writing the trample steam balls down. Should I make them lock spots as well? Like the lock spots that already exist, like how those ones turn yellow? Yes, I will be improving the current Easter egg. I feel like I should. Nah, I'm good. Nah, you asked that about the last one. I'm thinking no. Because there's no actual reason for them to be facing any particular direction. Or, sorry, there's no, like, reason... Actually, yeah, I will. I will. So place trample steam on each of those locations. Facing the same direction as a symbol. So placing one down will disown it and allow you to pick up another one from the crafting bench. All right, so here's what we have. The Trampled Steam Balls. There are 4 gold lion statues around the map. In starting room, bottom of escalator, and PDW room. On the rooftop in front of the Semtex wall buy, and on the rooftop in front of the Bowie knife wall buy. Place a trampled steam on each of these locations facing the same direction as the symbol. Placing one down will disown it and allow you to pick up another from the crafting bench. Placing once 2 symbols facing each other have trample steams, you'll be able to place the lion balls on them. TC Mike is my favorite, says TC Mike. That's interesting, man. Can you put a working strip club into the map? Mods, can we ban this guy? Thoughts on Milo? Dude, Milo's a G right now. Bro's the only one just like not involved in any kind of drama. He's just doing his own thing, going on the craziest side quest just to promote the new Call of Duty. And I fuck with it. That's awesome. Placing a trample steam on one of these locations facing the same direction as the symbol. Oh yeah, Milo's also like a physics major. Bro's like smart. He actually went to university. Hope he's safe. Yeah, dude, he's no, he's telling. Once two symbols facing each other both have trample steams, you'll be able to pick to place the lion balls on them. To place a lion ball on them. Pick up the lion balls from the two. Pick up both lion balls from the two lion statues in the starting room and place them on each of the sets of trample steams. All right, boys. It took 6 hours and 46 minutes, but finally, I have the entire Die Rise Easter egg documented of what we need to do. You're restarted? What? For every $5 super chat, a singular jumping jack will get fixed. So currently, we have 6 jumping jacks getting fixed. I do not know the buried Easter egg now. Hmm. I can't wait for Okinawa to be released. Uh-huh. Bro reported the wrong hacker. What are you talking about, Julian? I will. Oh, the buried Easter egg. That's up to Slayan. Slayan, if you're still in the chat, let me know if I have permission or not to script the buried Easter egg on stream. I mean, I would assume that I'd be fine since, since, like, it's not like I'm doing anything new or secret, you know? It'll be up to him, though. Scripter in command. Real. I'm thinking it's food break time, though, because we're 7 hours deep. And I don't know. And this is a good breaking point, because it's like, okay, but Hayden, if I wait until the stream's over, it's gonna be midnight, and there's gonna be a lot less places open. My options are literally gonna become McDonald's. That is gonna be my only option. I'm still chugging. I was a little. I wasn't really sure when I wanted to start my stream. Dude, what are you talking about? You can email me some food. That'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. My email is Diarize Remastered 47 at Diarice.com. Well, let me do the math. Let me see how worth it would actually be for me to go get food. Like how far it is and whatnot. It's like 5 minutes away, so I'd literally be back in like 10 minutes, 15 if there's traffic. I'm probably just gonna run around the corner. I mean, I can't go too far. Like, I'd love to go get something like genuinely that's not terrible for me, but and like real food. But I don't want McDonald's. So no. I'm thinking about like running around the corner and getting like a pizza, because that's very quick and it's close by, low effort, and I also haven't had pizza in a while. Yeah, gold tube, the type to get Long John Silver's for sure, guys, for sure. That is gold tube written all over it. Dude, what do you keep saying that for? Alright, but let me get the other scripts pulled up. Can we get ASMR when you're back? Alright, man. ASMR MLK. Dude. Jesus Christ, bro. Six gallons of cereal, do it ASMR style. Yeah, I'll turn up my sensitivity to like 500% on my microphone somehow. I'll donate a band, dude. Nah, but let me see here.
Darker than a bee crumb's belly hole in here. Me? I don't have any money. Oh. But the global banking conspiracy
Dude, what are you talking about? Isn't like the diary scripts, aren't they like broken up into like a bajillion different steps or something? I'm so dumb. I was looking in the entirely wrong script file location for all this. Let me go see if I can order the pizza. What you miss, bro? You've been gone for 2 seconds. Let me see here. Okay, let me see the deals that they got, bro. You know, every pizza place has crazy deals. Nah, I'm not getting Domino's. Imagine getting robbed at Domino's. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Hello, guys. Dobby here. Hey, guys, it's Shader back. Shader's back in the chat. Dobby the type of guy to get robbed at all until at an Arby's, bro. Guys, I think Goldtube likes Arby's. Okay, I can leave in like 10 minutes. I don't know, man. A fruity alcoholic drink? I'm gonna order an alcoholic drink to go. From a pizza place, by the way. What are you talking about, LG? There's no way they actually did that. There's no way that they're that interesting of people that did that. Ignore the tube. Those are done with exploders. Interesting. That's actually good. This is very interesting. Well, boys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to get my food real quick. I'll be back, and then we're gonna get to scripting this Easter egg. Probably not gonna get it all done on stream here, but we'll see. Maybe. Nah, dude, I got to the pizza place. And there was somebody in line in front of me, and they just took forever to order because they were looking at a menu. Like they came in not knowing what they wanted. Like, dude, I have not been here, Dino. So the music does not affect Dire Ice's dev speed. They're like, oh my god, is that Destiny Dobby? Oh shit. Yep. They asked for an autograph? Yeah, they did actually. Bro walked up to the cashier and said, "Hey guys, Davi here," and he was like, "Holy shit!" Can we sacrifice Gold Tube? Yep. Yeah, man, I got an elf pizza, man. I'm gonna have to say no on that one, Dino. Yeah, maybe if I liked men, that would work. I mean, it should insta kill them for as long as it does the same damage, so it insta kills them as long as they. It should actually, yeah, because the Libra's health doesn't infinitely scale like zombies, so it should. I would not be in any relationship with a guy. I do not swing that way. Unfortunately for GoldTube. That's true, but there won't be a mod. There's no need for a mod. That's just going to naturally occur. That's just going to be how it works between the maps. And that is me, yes. It's actually pretty simple. Thanks for the first half of that, But the data saving is pretty simple. I just use Lua to first I create a text file locally to save the data, and then I read and write from that. That is it. Loot boxes. I mean, we kind of actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Because we don't really have loot boxes anymore in new CODs. Yeah, you are just a gambling addict. Right. I'm not a gambling addict. Pause, Nino. Can you repeat that in front of a live studio audience? $13-year-old me? Yeah, I'd probably be like, what the hell? I'd think I was dreaming. No, the guns are not done yet. Go spawn Drake. I'm not trying to get banned. It doesn't like do it like it doesn't really do anything. But I mean, it's just a way of natural, just like supporting the stream, I guess, showing love. I don't know. The Bowie knife should insta kill the Leaper. Yes, it should. Yeah, the Fent was pretty nice. it's pretty similar to C and C++. So, I mean, this is the first programming language I learned, and it was great. I loved it. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the support. Ace of Spades. I think that's subjective. Like, what makes a map good or bad is subjective. It's going to be opinions. I think a lot of the things that are in BO4, like, we're never going to be able to make something look better than BO4, I feel like. Hell no. BO3 modding was popular before Zombies Chronicles 2 maps, and it's going to be popular after. Yeah, when coming to that 3 drops, we're cooked. BO3 is dead. You ever fear you'll die alone? Nah, man. Always have my number one hater preying on my downfall. Gold tube. I'll never be alone. What are you talking about, Ace of Spades? That's not my map. I only have the chainsaw that I still have to go finish at some point. No, I don't know anything about it. Gold tube biting the curb and 10,000K. What do you mean? Of course it is. It's nice for everybody else. My favorite part of map making is the end result, seeing how everything comes together. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping out with your insanely crazy knowledge of the Easter egg. Appreciate the support and help.
If you've seen one unlit rat hole, you've seen them all.
Uh, that one's more for an example. I'm not gonna say no to that. See you later, Ace of Spades. Thanks for dropping by. What are you talking about? Pay extra for what? Alpha Rise, $5 more billion. Probably like 500. Crazy, by the way. Crazy stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, zip it, Cletus. How much to run a marathon in TikTok? TikTok, bro. In flip flops, English is very hard right now. Dude, Mm. Oh, we're still a little bit off. My mic is not muted. Baldy. Good night, fold tube. What the freak, Zella? I've been here, bro. When are you gonna do time, bro? What?
I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. How did you... What? What do you mean, mend the rift? Well, maybe I don't want to. Huh? Did you think of that?
And I've always felt this way.
Whoever did the wiring around here sure fucked it up.
Appreciate the support, One Nightmare.
Used to only cost
They're basically just like centered right off there. Right now, I'm doing the stuff that's shared between the both Easter eggs, and then I'll work on the individual side, the Easter egg stuff for both sides. Nice statue, man. Man. I'm just gonna like not close the game. No, this statue actually already exists in BO3. For one of the multiplayer maps. He just took that. That's why it's so big. Uh, like 8 to 10 guns. I don't know. That's about good enough. I do not. I have other things that I'd like to do in a day, so I will try to avoid. I'm not going to do, for future 12-hour streams, I'm not going to do a like goal anymore. I'm going to change it up to be a donation goal. I think I'm going to make it like $200 or $250 total across multiple streams to do a 12-hour stream, because this is a long time. Like, it's literally my entire day. I wonder if I should make each of these their own prefab. That's what I'm gonna do. Here, I'm gonna do this. Yep, I'm on the grind today. This is haven't checked in since I started. Nice. Chilling. Running what a nice guy. Left your PC on my stream. Thanks for the views, man. Yeah, what the hell? I hate armored zombies, dude. Megaton. Nah, but I don't know why my Why my ADS sensitivity is insane.
I think I better just hang on to this. This'd be a darn sight easier if it came with directions.
Dude, what?
Why are you doing this? Why me? Travel where?
That's so lame, bro. I forgot that Die Rise. I think another map too. Literally doesn't even check when you're outside of the map if you have God mode on. It just doesn't care.
I think I better just hang on to this.
But like, yeah, my favorite part is definitely doing big things like this, like flashy things. Like the Easter eggs, big stuff like that.
This'd be a darn sight easier if it came with directions.
Yeah, because that always happens tomorrow. Because I'm looking at balls, man. I'm busy looking at balls. Hold on. Let me double check something before I just click things. I'm good. Fine, whatever. Hey, LG. I have a shader idea. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard. I think it's already been done. So for the Richtofen inside of the Easter egg, you have to shoot this 20 times to liquefy it and make it spin. What if we had a shader that like makes it like covered in the liquefier like goo, like the purpley goo? I'm sure that something like that probably already exists. We would just need a material for the goo to like overlay it. But I think that'd be cool. Because right now you just shoot it, and then eventually the effects go away, and it's just a spinning. Yeah, probably like a script material is what I'm thinking of. Would you think that would be best done as like a separate material that's just overlapping, or should that be like a duplicate render material, or? I'll have Zella make the material, and then I'll set it up in Ape as a script material. Yeah, you're right. That's probably not a shader type beat. Oh yeah, we'll end up doing a nice gooey material. I'm sure Zella will cook something up. Oh yeah, I have to like assign what all of these quest steps actually are. Okay, step 5R. What, Preventus? Oh, nice. Let's go. New sub. Oh, the issue on BO2. I mean, that's BO2. I mean, I could make some silly little script to keep from that, bruh. Nice. Wait, Plutonium already has a script for that? I mean, it takes a couple of minutes to set up a BO2 asset. Oh, they already have a custom script that gets injected. Do you know where it is? I'll show you. Hold on. I'll DM it to you, Slan. I mean, I assume it's in, with the other Plutonium scripts. Yeah, it's probably in storage T6. Maybe scripts, ZM. I'm guessing it's ranked because this is the script that it looks like gets injected. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it worked. Worked for me, Slan. Good call, man. I honestly, nice. Um, Die Rise is actually releasing on Epic Games. Literally hate to say it, but Die Rise will be released when it's done. I feel like an asshole to say that, but like, I don't have a better answer. That's the truth. Good idea, man. Sorry, man, I'm locked in. So I see. So this has different stages, and then I can thread stage start. Seems like an overly complicated way of doing doing all this, but I mean, shit, maybe. Yo, Hibs. No, they used the side quest script, which I've never used before. Maybe I can use it. But it's such like a weird way of doing things though. Cuz like they declare it here. They declare the full side quests, and then they have different subscripts where these other scripts where they declare the individual sections, like the different parts of each side quest, each step. So each stage, as they call it. And then for like, say this is like the main logic for the shared steps. So it waits till power on, and then it does like the Richthofen quote, and then it waits till you build the nav card table, and then it says start stage start, and then it waits till that stage is over, and then it starts the next stage, and it waits till that's over, and then it checks if it can start each of the different Easter eggs. So if it's able to start the Richthofen side, then it'll start that, and same for the other one. And then it waits for one of the branches to be completed. I mean, I could reinvent the wheel and I mean, BO3 uses the side quest script. Like if I bet if I go to I know Moon does. $10 likes off 100. For me, it says 8. Chat, let's get 8 more likes up in here. Refresh, buddy. Bro's been locked in on my stream too long. And it's side quests too. The initialization functions usually don't do anything. I guess these sets up things. It should be called the same thing. It's ZM. It's underscore ZM. Hold on, let me find it. It's this. It's literally called the same. Okay, it's not called that. It's this, but the script is empty. Just it's like similar to the struct.gsc, how that's empty. So you have to rip it and decompile it if you actually want to look at it. Which I... What do you mean it says it's obsolete? Yeah, because it's fucking this. Okay, you said they did move on after making Moon. Maybe. I mean, let's look at well, let me actually decompile the script and see what it is. Cuz I mean, maybe that's just cuz that's old or something. Oh, does it say that on the decompiled scripts too? I have the decompiled scripts. I just don't have that script decompiled. See, they use it for they use it for Origins. See, this is a lot more this is a lot more, you know, pretty looking. Like them having, cuz like the other one's a lot uglier. Well, I'm glad that that's the case cuz the man, those scripts are ugly. Or just like the how like spread out everything is and how just like meshed together it is. And also it's kind of bad coding in my opinion because most of the time they have the init and exit functions um empty. So it's weird. At least for the registering of entire quests, not the stages. I don't know, it's kind of lame. I'm just going to ignore that TBH. Ugh. Oh well. I'll actually have their code names on here. Cause fucking why not? Nah, I won't. That's pretty lame. What up, LV? Welcome back. Wait for map symbol step to be done. I'll have to port these utilities for saying quotes and shit. Okay, this is quite the interesting after stream. All right, I think we're back. It only took 15 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Everybody say fuck Xfinity, bro. Worst fucking company ever. Never. LOL. I'm pretty excited. I mean, relatively to how not excited at all I was for previous Call of Duties. Yeah, it's pretty exciting to actually have something that looks decently promising. Yep. Uh, I don't know. It's very unlikely. All right, so let's recap what we've got, I guess. So off the rip, we're going to our flags. We have first ball, both balls, sniped, and then this bitch speaking for some reason. This is pretty dumb that this is even a thing. Actually, I have a feeling I know why. So those are our flags. And then off the rip, we're spawning in the balls and the dragon mouths. And then supposedly waiting for that, but then this is the Vox telling him to go shoot the balls, and then this is the actual logic of the step. It's gonna get Roman. We're gonna have people like that from time to time. I mean, I mean, one can hope that he's just joking, but I mean, there's not much you can really do. I mean, unfortunately, thanks to Danny, we're gonna have a lot of people in the community now that are a bunch of sheep who can't think for themselves, who are just gonna see one person being a scammer, and then assume that everything that is similar in the tiniest aspect is the same situation. Not much we can really do except prove that we are different by doing what we are doing. And that is working on the map, giving consistent updates, and communicating, aka doing exactly the opposite of what Danny was doing. Not to mention releasing the map. That's a pretty big one. 100 likes. Shout out to everybody in chat and all the 100 people that liked. Y'all are the real ones. Can you stop scamming me with your scam shader? Alright, but I've got wait till shot, which just checks if it's a sniper that shot it, and then it plays the funny sound. And the effect, and then there's some other weird things as well. Yeah, they probably will, but I mean, it's gonna slowly die away as people that have legitimate like situations, like me and Zella and anybody else and Verco, as our maps come out and people see that, yeah, hey, we actually are, you know, not scamming and nothing like that lovely project, then hopefully their opinions change. And if not, I pray for their parents who are gonna have to take care of them for the rest of their lives. Yeah, dude, if they're still hating, calling it a scam after the map is publicly and fully released when it is done, and they're just weird. I don't even know what to say about that at that point. Yeah, but this funny little thing. Yeah, man. And then over here, I'm waiting until the ball gets shot, and then I'm taking basically taking that ball position, or I'm taking that ball and throwing it with these. Yeah, like I saw this one guy. There's this one dude who has a real hard on for us people with Patreons. Oh, he's just trying to stir up drama and make content. I think he's like a content creator. But like literally, he made like a post. It wasn't even bashing us. It was bashing just Verco, because he said, like, in the past 3 years, this has happened, and he listed off Slayin has almost entirely remastered Buried. Zella and Dobby have fully remastered Die Rise and have started on Transit. This was like when that Lex tweet came out. And then he said, and Verco has updated the skybox. For like, dude, that is not even remotely close. That's like fucking missing. That's like CNN level fucking misinformation spreading. Like I feel like I'm watching Vought Media from The Boys right now when I looked at his fucking tweets. Like, it like, bro is so out of touch. Now that was the same guy who said that he accused of me and Zella, or he actually no, it was just Zella. He accused Zella of being like a scammer and raking in like almost $10,000 a month, plus getting money every month, or getting money from Mr. T Lexify. And then Zella was like, that is not even remotely true, and then also said that he doesn't get paid from Lex. And then this guy's evidence was that Kunjora said it in a video one time. He said that the map is commissioned by Lex. a video that me and Zella didn't even know existed. And then Zella proceeded to show this guy all of his DMs with Kunjora, showing that nothing to do with Lex was ever mentioned. And this guy said, "One of you guys are just lying. Like, one of you guys have to be lying." Like, dude, how brain dead are you? Like, fucking logical information goes in one ear and out the other. Like bro was provided stone cold concrete evidence and was like, nah, just nah. Yeah, like there literally are people out there with Patreons who have maps 100% locked behind a paywall. Like you cannot ever play the map unless you pay on the Patreon. Like, that's the only way to play it. Versus like what we're doing, where all it is early access to help us playtest and to help us find bugs. Like, literally right before Diarize went into beta testing, I thought that there were no bugs. You know, I hadn't play tested it too much, but I thought there was nothing. And then it, like, literally after the first day of playtesting being live, there was like dozens of bug reports in the feedback channel that I had to go through, and like I had no idea they existed until hundreds of people Preventus. And it's funny too, because like it's literally the exact same setup that like the modding community from other games have. Like looking at like GTA or even like Minecraft or a couple of like I guess Gmod's a bad example, but like I can't think of other games, but like those are like two big games. They have, you know, like supporting stuff like that and early access for things, and nobody complains about that. It's literally just the community is so toxic that it just creates such a stigmatism around like being able to earn and being able like to support people like at all. Well, that's not a good sign. Where are my balls? Well, shit. That's so funny. Yeah. Where the fuck are the balls at? Supposed to be right here. 4 a.m. LOL. Okay, I gotta lock in. Yo, okay. What I think would be crazy, if I can get the balls working. Oh, Roman, you're a bit out of touch, aren't you? There's no more third Easter egg. That got completely scrapped when we departed from Lex. Let me go remove Bob. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. None of these scripts are even being used, by the way. Do you not use namespaces? What? I have namespaces. I just... I'm just a silly little guy. I forgot to put the using for my Easter egg scripts in my map name GSC. So my scripts were not even like active at all. Oh, nah, we were just getting rid of the entire Easter egg. We never wanted to do that third Easter egg to begin with. I mean, it prolongs the map for several months extra. Because there's a lot of extra, like, very detailed and unique things that are not, that I'd have to port from non-Call of Duty games. Oh, this is BO2. On the right, this is BO2 scripts, so I can reference. I'm not using their same logic for this. Like, obviously, I'm rewriting it in my own, you know, coding style. But I'd still reference it. So I can make sure that that like how things work is the exact same. Functionality is the same, basically. Yeah, I like Dire Eyes. I like the Wonder Weapon, and like I liked it. I think the Liquefiers, that's one of my favorite Wonder Weapons. I don't know, I get the hate. It's a controversial map, but I mean, yeah. Nah, you're good, Roman. PhD, you're late, I see. Yeah, PhD Flopper is in fact in Dire Eyes. That is how you get it. Yeah, with PhD, if you fall off the map, it just teleports you back to spawn and red screens you and causes a PhD explosion. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I spawned the balls in the wrong location. Fuck me. Yeah, man, I'm having ball troubles. Transit's gonna be a lot different from Die Rise. Okay, Transit's actually now gonna be very similar to Die Rise. Since Die Rise no longer has a third Easter egg, it's gonna be pretty similar. Yeah, Roman. Jaybird, it's both. If you fall from a certain height, from a high enough fall, it'll cause an explosion every single time. And then for sliding, let me just show that. So like if I like fall, right? Okay, I think I actually have to like fall. Okay, I think I actually have to like fall. I think I actually have to take damage. Okay, hold on. Am I dumb? Did I like break it? I broke PhD. No, I didn't. So with PhD, with it's slider and flopper, but without the flopping part. So the slider, every time you slide, it doesn't explode. It only slides when you slide into enemies. Because it'd be annoying if you're trying, like, because in BO3, sliding is like a big movement thing. So it'd be annoying if you like exploded every time you slid. Also, that seems pretty overpowered since it always kills zombies. So we added a cooldown. And that cooldown is shown with the on the perk icon, its saturation gets taken away when during the refill. Hold on. And it just refills slowly. It does that for banana colada too, but we're removing banana colada. Actually, buried is going to be floating in the sky. Yeah. Elemental pop to the map? Nah. It's a good one, LG. Where did I put my phone, bro? That was Mr. T Lexify's idea, LG. Let's go, chat. We have balls in the mouth.
You guys got a little too much energy for my liking. Not the best, not the worst. Shut the fuck up.
LOL. Can't shoot it because it doesn't have a bullet mesh.
If nothing else is available, I suppose I shall indulge.
I was trying to test something in game, man. It's a classified song.
Not exactly a subtle weapon.
All right, it's ball time.
Use it.
All right, errors. Oh my God, it's my favorite. Missing line information. I love that error, man. Actually, the worst thing ever. Okay, well, it's claiming it's happening twice. Oh yeah, I know what's happening. It's happening right here. It's probably this. It's probably not able to spawn. It's probably this right here. Maybe. Can I not get script structs? Well, I think maybe it's that I can't get like do struct get with script flag as the whatever that second thing's called. As the key. Nah, struct you can do more. Like this is obviously not, you know, all the script, but you can set the key to whatever you want. Like you can, I know for a fact that you can do noteworthy and you can do string. Fucking tired. Yeah. Because down here on the... So I'm threading these all to be damaged, right? All the balls. All the dragon balls. Nah, you don't have to show... You shoot either one. So when you shoot either of the balls, it'll do a level notify that you sniped a ball with the Dragon Ball's script flag. Because then that is going to... Because then... and then in here, we're waiting. I do a like an iteration loop. What? I don't have anything about client fields.
It's dark. I
There's also a certain way that I'm doing this that I feel like might be kind of lame. Or might not be working the way that I think it is in Radiant. Wait, you can't even get script string either. You can get script label. Yeah, I'll do that. So I've got these as script labels instead. No, the prefab. Hold on. So these are the same prefab because they have the same stuff inside of them. And inside of it, the statue is a model and the ball is a struct. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. Half speed. Well, because those balls don't exist yet. Those balls aren't real yet. They have to be teleported there. Yeah, but then I have an extra couple of entities. I mean, it's a trivial thing, but I try to be as efficient as possible down to singular ents. If something doesn't need to exist in the world, then I make sure it doesn't. Well, yeah, but it doesn't exist yet. And eventually, depending on which Easter egg you choose to do, it might also be getting deleted. I will say, yeah, but it adds up. If I had that same practice, like that's how BO2 does it. They don't do like structs for their models in the world. They just have everything as a script model, and then they hide what's not visible yet. I mean, if it's two little balls, it's not going to G-spawn. But if you have an entire two-sided Easter egg where every spawnable entity is already in the world and it's just hidden, it adds up. I'm sure it wouldn't G-spawn, but who knows? Maybe somebody might play the mod or they might. Yeah, script models count towards G-spawn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will. What do you mean non-spawned? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the ones in the map count. That's why. Well, what I have right now, like over here, these are script structs. Since these have to be, you have to shoot the ones on the dragons to teleport these here. These aren't models yet. Yeah, these don't count. But since these are here from the start of the game, I am gonna go ahead and make these models. Preventus does have a point. Dragon Balls, yep. I do like that idea. I wish you could make models both-sided, not just client or server. I'll change these to be script models. What up, food mods? NVIDIA easily.
Here comes the glory, you undead freakalopes.
It's a little hard to hit. Nice, chat. It works. Okay, is there anything else I need to deal with this step? There's some client-side stuff. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's step 5 out of the way. Even that's the only step I've done. So step 5 is using a sniper, shoot the balls sitting in each of the lion statues' mouths. Shooting a ball will teleport it under each lion's paw in the starting room. That is technically done. It will be changed, Etchy, do not worry. All right, now for the now for the mahjong tiles. Working on the main Easter egg. See you later, LG. Thanks for stopping by a couple times. Appreciate the support. The guy who disliked is probably the same guy who was like, who was complaining earlier. Um, I'm an iPhone guy. Because why would I do that when Die-Rise Beta is already out? No kayak. Alright, boys, we made it. 12-hour stream. I'll keep going for a couple more minutes to account for some lost time, but we're at the 12-hour mark now. Okay, let's see how they spawn in their tiles. So winds are like directions. For sure, man. Not as productive as I thought it would be, but that's streaming for you. So the wind order. So a wind order is what we actually give a shit about, right? So the wind order